Hi, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna might as well get start while I'm waiting on people to get ready to leave, as I have to order them an Uber. Anyway, new Lego set. Got here too late yesterday to do a stream, and then we had a missing cat, so I figured fuck it, I'll do it today. Anyway, uh, we have a TIE Fighter X-Wing mashup. Brand new, still in the box. Haha. So, without further ado, let's get the. Oops, because I forgot that I need to bring up the actual booklet so people can see. Downloads. Is it that one? Very good.
Because you play.
Yeah. That one. Oh. This appears to be a long booklet. Like, no kidding, it's a long booklet. Oh, no, that one. That's right. I can set this to be a certain view. How did I do it last time? Whoops. Uh, I don't remember how I did it. What's to do with the view? Here we go. Read mode. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Anyway. Alright, so we got the PDF up. We had the box. So whopping, I can't remember. I think it's like 1,062 pieces or something. Something like that. Mash up. Da, 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 da.
Ding dong, I know you can
Bye, Snowball.
hear me. Open up the door.
You just poofed before, didn't come back. Then everybody else poofed. But yeah, pretty sure it was like 1,062 pieces, but yes. Okay. All good. It's
It's like a snowball, only more delicious.
I don't want to rip that. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh, look at all that goodness. This set's so big it comes with 2 booklets. So, once again, here's the physical books. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, one. Wow. Okay. So we'll just slide this over here for a minute. So one book is vertical. 2. And then book 1 is... sorry. Book 2 is horizontal and book 1 is vertical. That's weird. I like the feel of book 2 better. I like those books. This one feels cheap. Like the cheap seats. Anyway, we will put them aside because we don't need them because we've got it on screen. Oh, good job. Not unless it's in the mailbox. Not unless it's in the mailbox.
That's all right. She can use her.
Pension card and she's also got a companion card and.
Oh yeah, that's what she needs. Yeah.
Well, you can send her up to check the mail. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, she's got her blue card. She's got her companion card, so. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Anyway. For those that weren't here last week or that fell asleep or, vice versa, either or. Oh, thank you. Close. Open options. There's mainstream. Get the package at the door.
Huh?
Parcel at the door.
Oh, another package. Sure.
It's my trackies I ordered. They split them in 2 packages for some reason. Yeah. Thank you, Puppet. Yeah.
What's that for?
Yeah, it's the delivery guy. He's always smoking. But he's friendly, so I'm not going to complain. Anyway. Yes. It will. Oh, Vader fell over. Of course he did. Mhm. Anyway, this was the completed set from last week. The Emperor's Throne Room. She doesn't need her fucking headphones. She doesn't need any of that crap. You don't need... What do you need that for? Like, hang on. Bear it back. Oh, never mind. This one. Alright, I'm back. Again, dealing with people. And suddenly decide they want to go swimming as I start streaming. So, typical. Anyway. How are you all doing? I am in the free for all VC in my Discord, so feel free to pop in. If I could see my fucking pad, I would just press this button here. Anyway, let's move this out of the way. Down there, out of the way. Don't care what you fall over. Move that. Move that. Alright, let's empty some bags onto the desk. Okay. This is a 20. It's funny. Right. That's why it'd be 25th anniversary. Because Emperor's Throne Rooms was the 40th anniversary because it's from the original. Oh, let's see. Oops, still not over there. Hello? Do you want to come out of there? Doing it. Okay, it was weird. It was stuck to the fucking... Okay. That was weird. It was stuck to the thingy. The bag was stuck to the box. Alright, this piece came out of here, and I can go back into there. Alright, 7. Let's move some shit around because apparently my desk is just not big enough for everything. So move that up there. Out of the way. Move my cup out of the way because it doesn't currently need to be there. Let's put it there for a minute. Let's get this, and let's just put it so. Maybe. The box can go down there. Don't care. Alright. 7, 6. Eight. Right. Okay. This is 8, 6, 4, 5. 4, 3, 2. Nope, we've got stickers. Stickers to put on stuff. And 2, can these go on top? Oh. Okay. All right, bag 1. Mm. Okay, no, we don't want to do that. We want it to be fit to width. Reload. Okay, why are you not doing what you did last time? Last time I just scrolled when I wanted it to scroll. Typical. It's not one thing, it's another. Anyway. Okay, I think I see why. Just go here. Okay, must just be a different book. Anyway, I'm not going to fiddle with it. Okay. Reload. Anyway, let's start. Back one. The handy dandy little Lego pull apart. Put all these smaller bits into our box. Alright, says to start with this dude, so let's start with this chick. Let's, I've got that tilted too far down now, don't I? Fucking touchy camera. Anyway, we've got body, head, mask, legs. And there we have one action figure thingy, person, Lego dude, chick, whatever. I can just sit there. Okay. That is this. And then we want So what do we need? We need 2 of these things here. Which we might need to. Two of them and a weird piece. Where's the weird piece at? I bet the weird piece is in here. Not it. What the hell is it? There. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Alright, so I'm getting this, followed by this, like so. Okay. And we want 2 more corners. 1, 2. Another one of these weird pieces. And one of these ones. Don't start. No. Down. Down. Not doing this again. Bloody cats. Okay, nothing there. Put this in here. To then go. This in here. To then put this on top. Facing outwards. Okay, like so. And we want to put these. One of these. They're going across there. No. There. Okay. Random. 5. And 2 squares. 1, 2. And this piece. Okay. Squares going on either side of this. This thing is not designed for people with fat fingers. Just saying. Oh, sorry. I forgot to bring up the fish. It's okay. I'll do it now. Because, yeah, I'll let my housemate know that I'm going to do another Lego stream. And she goes, well, I might go swimming. And then she goes, oh, well, maybe I'll take Cherish. And oh, for fuck's sake. Now, fishing's back. Okay, so that's those, and then this goes on the front. Wait. 6. We want these. No, it says it's a single. What's this one? And it'll be how many? 2 of them and 2 single. No. One of them. Means there'll be another one of them somewhere, maybe. There. And then a single one of those things. There. Okay. So now these things get a red light in each of them. So, and they're looking like that. And they're going to go on the front here. There we go. You might be able to hear me better now. I read the mic out of the way before to sort shit out and didn't bring it back. Anyway, we're looking like something. The fishing is back, Snowball, so you can fish. Fish to your heart's content. So this one. So we need 2 of these. And then going on here. Like so. Like so. Then we want 2 more of these with okay, so it's the whole, not the pointy bit up. So one of these and these. Okay. So then these are going in the middle. In the middle. And going on there and on there, like so. Look at that. Like I bought one. Whoops. Wrong way around. So we'll just rotate that. Because that's what you do. I didn't stop up. I read the instructions. Oh, so now I need 2 squares. 2 squares and 2 red squares. They're going there. There. then they're going on the front. There. And there. Okay. It's blurry again, isn't it? Anyway, doesn't matter. Alright, so alright, we need one of these. 2, 3, 4. And then we need one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. And then this is going we're looking at it like this. And these things are going out this way. So one there, one there, one there, one there. And these are going this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then 2 more of these. If you're going lengthwise across that, fine, that's easy. That's going lengthwise across that, that's easy. Okay. This is going at the back, across there. Okay. And then we need 1, 2, 2 of them. And 1, up here, 1, 2 of these. And 2 weird quarter pieces. 1, 2. Okay. Now then, line on line, and this goes this way. This goes this way. Followed by corners that go around a bit, yeah, like so. Up there. And there. Okay. And we've already got ads in 3 minutes. Of course we do. Alright. We need a 246, 246, yep, one of them. Two. What's those?
First Blood.
Hey Blue, welcome in.
I am a loot sexual, you know. It is just
What
the
do you
way
mean
it
more
goes.
Legos? I
Sometimes,
don't know what you're talking about.
sometimes you like loot a little too much.
Need two of these. Two of these. Now what the fuck is that other piece? The square. What the fuck are they? Oh, they're in here. 1, 2. Okay, so 2 of these. Right, this is going across the back here for some reason. Followed by these things here. Yeah. 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 Okay. Oh, we've got a chair. Alright, corner piece, corner piece. One weird thing that looks like legs, and 2 red 2-piece. Okay. And then we're going corner, corner. Yes. That is like all the way zoomed out, and it still makes my hand look fucking huge. Let me see. I'm gonna need to come in a bit instead. That way. That's a bit better, isn't it? I need a higher tripod. I reckon that's what I need. Maybe I can jerry rig something quickly so it's a little bit higher. Let's move some shit. Let's see if we can't jerry rig this up. See if this is enough height. All right. I reckon that might be enough height now. And just, there we go. What do we think? I think that's a good height now. I can. This guy. I know. I'm procrastinating. But I think that's not a bad height.
The adventure begins. They were always beside you, your nerdy best friends, and the DM to guide
I'm
you.
staring straight at my hand now. You can actually see partially what I'm building. stitch. Alright. Where am I? That's right, I'm here. So, like this, and these go on here, and here. And then obviously this is going at the back. Okay, so then we need to go back over here. We want 2, 3 pieces, 1, 2, and these weird things. Oh, not that weird one. This weird one. Okay, which are going to hang off the back here apparently. So. And then these are clip on there, clip on there. This thing goes on here, this thing goes on there. Okay. Then we need 4 corners. 1, 2, 3, 4 corners, 2 red squares. Okay, so red square going here and here, followed by corners. Right, like what? Okay, finally. That way. That way. No, other way. My bad. That way. That way, because they join. And then this way. This way. Now we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, get on there, yep. Okay. Then we're going up this time instead of down. Up. 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 There we go. Look at that. Like I bought one. There we go. That's a better view. Look at that. You can actually see what it is. Alright, so then we want 1 random brown piece and 2 red 2 piece. Random brown piece across the back, because why not? And random 2 piece. Reds are in here and in here. Get on there, thank you, bloody thing. 2 square, 1, 2 square, and where are they? Are they in? What am I looking for? I'm looking for weird triangle these pieces. Okay. Okay, so this way and this way, followed by this and this. Okay. And 1, 2 of these pieces here, followed by 2 singles. One, this one is. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. So then, alright, so then these are going on here, out that way. Out that way. And they're going to go in here. Apparently. Okay. Oh. One, 2 of these, and 2 reds. Oh, 1 red. Good, because that's all there is. One red, and then this, this, which I'm guessing is going there, followed by 2 grey slopes, 1, 2, which are going to go apparently this one. 1, I can get up here. 2. Yes. Anyway, we're getting somewhere. Fucking focus, you piece of shit. Might need to look at getting a better camera or something that's more designed for this sort of shit. Because, yeah, this whole not focusing properly is annoying. Anyway. Alright, so what do we need? We need 2 squares. 2 of these weird pieces with hooks, clamps, whatever you want to call them. And 2 more of these. And going here, here, and we're going in front of them. And then 1, and then 2, and then we're going hooks to the front. Hooks to the front. like so. And then we want one of these, which is going to go on there, like so. Oh, I tried doing that before with the auto focus thing, but
Second, you almost had it.
hey Jenny, welcome in. Alright, that's on manual focus. Well, you know, not autofocus, so. It just looks blurry. Uh, how you doing, Jenny? Because he's not cool enough to build Legos. Even, I don't know. The fucking settings for this camera aren't exactly the greatest, let's face it. What's in the advanced settings? Flip source, no. Chroma key, no. I don't know. Anyway, where are we at? We've put that on. And then we need two of these weird slopey pieces. Where are they at? One, two. And where are they going? They're going. Okay, they're going this way. Okay. Alright, what's that? Alright, so now we're getting this piece. Okay, and you get the sticker. Get sticker number 10. God. Why would they give someone like me stickers? Yeah, actually, apparently, that's what this is for. You can use this. Man, I hate stickers. Just saying. Good enough. Close enough is good enough, right? Let's come on, focus. Focus. Hey, while it's blurry, you can still make out what it is, I guess. It's good enough. Fancy giving a freaking. Fancy giving me stickers, I mean. Yeah. And there's already a freaking hair stuck to the sticker. Fucking cats. Note to self, don't build Lego you own cats. Their hair gets everywhere. God damn it, how far back did this fucking hair go? Fucking thing. Yeah. It's on. Let's just use this to flatten that edge off. Okay. Anyway. It's on. Don't want to see any more stickers. Alright. Now we need 4 slopes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of those. 1, 2. Okay. So slope and slope. Wait, oh, did I just do that wrong? I might have just done that wrong. I think I did. I think. Oh, Jesus. So, bring that out. That way up. That way forward. Okay. And again, bring that out is this way up. That way. And it's then going in here. On there. On there. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Right. And did I just put them on the wrong? No, them ones are right. Okay, so then we're doing it again. This, and then slope. Come on, get out of here. Slope. Same way again. Slope up, slope forward. Same way again, slope up, slope forward. Oh, man. Hi, Riley. Thanks for the look. Okay, number nine. Number nine. Okay. Number eight. It's not straight, but who cares? Yes, sipping apple juice. Oh, man. I've got apple juice. I just haven't put it in the fridge. Okay. Now we turn this around. Okay, these are going this way. Okay. I did mess up. Whoops. Okay, got to swap these two over. Oh, come on, get off there. I found doing the Legos relaxing. I'm weird. Yeah. This way, isn't it? This way. And this way.
I'm a pancake. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm a pancake. I'm a pancake. I'm a pancake. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm a pancake. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm a pancake.
Yeah, big money. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Trust me to choose a Lego set that's got fucking stickers. Oof. Don't they know people with fat fingers shouldn't do Lego? Shouldn't do stickers? Alright, so we've got one big wheel. One pod with a thingy. Four corners. 1, 2, 3, 4. And one like square. Okay. Nice. 10 minutes? Well, yeah, hopefully there's about that between the next lot of stickers. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes.
Okay, I've set a timer for 10 minutes. It will go off at 1:24 p.m.
There you go. So then, black square in the middle, and then we go round bits. I'm going out of edge. Oh, I missed some. I needed these bits. One,
Tell me the duck story.
two,
Bum bum bum, ba-dum ba-dum, a duck.
Duck walked up to the lemonade stand. Then the man running the stand. Bump, bump, bump. Hey, got any grapes? Oh, that song. Okay. Oh, no cursing, eh? I don't think I really cursed during the last stream when I did the Lego. You got a scooter. What? No, you. Did I? Maybe I did. I don't remember. But I need a drink. Got a scratch in the back of my throat. So, I have to say, I'm not a fan of Blue Powerade. Look, see, it's the good stuff. No sugar. I like the purple. I like the red. Not a fan of the blue. The blue's really, even with no sugar, it's really sweet. Come get it then. Yeah, here you go. It's funny because it's no sugar, but yet it tastes sweeter than like normal Powerade with sugar. So it's weird. Okay. Okay, so we need one of these. One of these, and then we need one of these. Two of these. And then going on here like so. Okay. And two. We're then getting this to then go on here. We're then getting this to go behind that. Okay. So just so you know, it's like that. Then we flip it back over and we want one of these, which is going at the back, like so. And one of these other weird pieces over here, which is going in front of that. Okay. Oh man, another sticker. This weird piece. Shite. And more stickers! Yay! That way and that way. Just so I know which way they've got to go. Look at that. Like a bloody bought one. You bitch, get off there. Okay, look at that. Well, that's those. Now, which way are they going? They're going this way. This way. This way. Fish. Okay. Look at those. Those stickers are perfect. Well, almost perfect. They're good enough, okay? Funny metal tubes. Okay. That's that. Now we want this weird piece here, which is going to go here, which is apparently going like this. Okay. Alright. Now then. Alright. So we set this aside for a minute. So now we get to build this thing. So we need this, both of these. This. So. And then outer circly bits. Okay. Here. All right. We have a window or a oh, I think it's actually meant to be, yeah, it's like the front cockpit part. Anyway, then connects this way. Okay, that's connected. Oh, yes, here we go. Oh, done. Going in there. Wow. we have a door. I'm gonna guess this dude sits in here, so let's just sit their fat ass in there. You. Oh, look at that. And that was 10 minutes. Fine. I'll add a minute onto the timer then. Hey Google, set a timer for 2 minutes. Because I'm pretty sure I said bitch before.
Set a timer for 2 minutes.
There. Happy? The timer hadn't started. Okay, so we had... Have I missed something? Because I've still got like a decent amount of spare parts here. More than usual. God. Oh, okay. Right. So this guy's blasters. Right. So this guy's got 2 blaster pistols. And still won't be able to hit the broadside of a barn. There we go. Okay, so they can just... Huh. Okay, so yeah, I have blasters, but can't use the blasters when they're in the ship, obviously. And the helmet came off. Why did the helmet come off? That's supposed to just clip on. Stupid thing. Anyway, they're in. That's in. That's on. Okay. So we've already got spare parts. I don't think I have another bag easily accessible. Or do I? Maybe. Maybe. What's this one? Oh, that's the switches for my keyboard. I want to change them. Oh, doesn't matter. All right. All right. We're on to bag 2. fish. Back to you. Back to you. Nice. Some big pieces. Okay. We got a head. We got some hair. I'm not exactly sure which way it's meant to go. I think that way. We got a body. We've got some legs. Alright, we have another person with an afro. Alright, let's organize these pieces just a little bit. It just makes it easier when I'm trying to do stuff, especially when they're so big. Let's just push them up. Those won't be too bad. Sure. I don't know if I've ever played City Skylines. So let's put. I'm gonna put these for now. Maybe I'll just put them into this. We'll call this the spare parts bag for now. Oh Lord. Alright, spare parts bag. Yes. What do I have? So this apparently goes into here. To then go into here. Which then puts this into here. And she then holds it there. So they give me an extra pole for some reason. That's weird. Neighbor S. Erman. Neighbor Road. Wow. Alright, so there's our person with their weapon. And of course, the weapon makes them front heavy. So they can lean on there. Yep. And we'll throw this into the spare parts bag because at the moment I don't think we need that. Okay. Now we're getting this and this. To the middle of the so there we go there. Two of these. And there. And there. Okay. And then go. Flip it over. And go. Yes. Yes. And here. A quarter 7. And then want 2 of these. And which one are they going? They're going. This one. This one this way. Okay, now we don't need this bag open, so let's go in this bag. Wow. Wow. Oh. You want the pickle? No, you heard him. Dad wants a pickle. Give him a pickle. Four down and 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Yes. So we go on 1, 2, along here, along here. And then go on 1, 2, along here, along here. And go 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, no, no. Did it again. Alright, so this way. Then this is going here. Right. No. Yes. Yes. Yeah, good here. And here. And here. Then we're going square. 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 Then get 4 more of these. Then you're going to go across these like so. Okay. And 4 more squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, which are going in these corners apparently. Okay. 2. Okay. So now that if we look at it like this, we want it to be 1, 2, 4. Okay. Look at that. Okay. Right, then we're going to flip it over. We're going to do the same. And do this one. This one. This one. This way. Okay. Flip it back over. One, 2, 2, 3, 2. Think so. Okay. Like I bought one. Oh. Okay. So wait. What did you tell me? Okay, you did tell me at the start I'm doing it twice. Okay. Yes. Flip it over. Red dot. And into two, because together we want one, two, two. Let's save some steps here, just so if we can't cheat a little, just to. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And go this one, this one, this one, this one, and go this, 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 this. So not flipping the fucker over 30,000 times. And it was, I believe it's this here. And then it was this one. This one here. Okay, square in the corner. Square in the corner. Square in the corner. Square in the corner. Okay. And then going wing, 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 wing. Now we can flip it over and go. Wings. 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 Wing. Flip it back over and go. Wings. Wing. 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 Okay. Okay. All right. So we're here to an end. Look at that. No spare parts this time. Wow. Okay, so we can put these aside. I'll go to bag 3. My bag doesn't want to open. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. This one's got little pieces. Yeah, yeah. Okay. We need to get this bag here. These are all little pieces, so let's put this bag into our box. This was originally my D&D dice rolling box that I had made, but it was a little bit too small. Now it makes a perfect little small part Lego piece holder. Let's get all these little itty bitty round pieces that are rolling everywhere and put them into the box because yes. All I need is for them to go walk about. Go walk about, son. And ad break is over, so welcome back from ads. For those of you who were in ad jail. Okay, I think that's all there's. Oh, nope, there's one hiding. Alright, that's all the itty bitty pieces done. Let's bring these up. Apparently we do need these. So let's get these. Family ones. One each. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dust the freaking cat hair off because from north. Oh, there we go. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to then we're going 4, 1, 2, 4. 4 grey caps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we're getting this. So if we're going through these. 1, 2. And then going these underneath. And then going corner, corner. Okay, we do the same again. We go 1, 2. Oh, okay. Apparently these are supposed to go under here. Didn't see that. One there. Oops. One there. Okay. And then we get this. It goes in the middle. And we get this. We get this. And corner. Corner. Okay. Then the hair going. On the end here. Okay. Okay, so then. Okay, that's right. Then we do it again. 1, 2. Then we get 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we get 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of this. So this, this, 1, 2, corner, corner, this, go get on there. Thank you. Anything? Not that. This, corner, corner, up here, and on here. Okay. Now we want 4 and 8. Check we want 8 and 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. And this. Just go everything but those. This. So then we can go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 with 1 spare. Look at that. Okay. And what am I doing with them? Where are they going? So I'm going 1 and 1. Okay, weird. Like so. And it's going there. Okay. And one and one going there. And down. I might fucked up here. Oh, I feel like that's fucked up. Right. Okay, so I feel like it's actually going on that. That looks better for that side. That's better. There we go, that's better. Anything? This. 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 Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There. There. Beautiful. Let me do this one. And here. Here. Okay. Next. Okay, next is these things. Two, so we're gonna need 4 of these red pieces. And 1, 2, so I need 8, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. 4 of these. These because they're going on here. One there. One there. And then these are going around there. And this one. Get on there. Get on there. Anything. That's that one. Now we swap. And here, and this, that's on there. On there. That's on there. Right there. And there. Okay. Alright, so. Six. Six, yes. Four these. One, two. 4 of them. 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Two, so that'll be 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And 8 of these ones with the hook. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Careful. All this can go up there for now. Okay. So then we want one. Hook. Hook. One. One. Two. 4. That's 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Alright, now where are they going? They're going on the ends. Okay. Oh, it's just like my gate. Oh, he's hearing things. Okay. Alright, next. 4 and 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. Okay, then we want 1, 2. So we want 4 of these, 1, 2, 3. 4 of these. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah. Going 1. 2. 3. 4.
I'm a kitty, kitty, kitty.
You're wrong.
If you mess with me,
You're
you're
wrong.
gonna get scratched.
But don't
Pancake stinks.
you stink. You're stinky as they come.
You stinky.
What are you up to?
Yeah, not much. I just came back from the school.
Oh yes.
Yeah, the kids had the dentist come around.
Oh,
the
okay.
school dental, the traveling dentist.
Yeah.
And today was the kids' turn. Well, it was Alexia's turn. I'm a little bit pissed off at school because I got a call from the dentist for Lexi
Yeah.
saying that she had to get 4 fillings.
Yep.
And was asking if it was okay for them to do it. And I said, yeah, but it's her first time, so she might need somebody with her, like an aide or a teacher or something, just to hold her hand because it's her first time to a dentist.
Yep.
And they called back about 5 minutes later, and they're like, she wants you. Are you able to come to the school? She doesn't want a teacher, she doesn't want an aide, she wants her mum.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So I said, yeah, all right. And I came down. She did really, really well. She didn't have any anesthetic.
Okay.
Only one hurt.
Hmm.
That she said because it was a little bit deeper than the others. It was smaller circumference, but it went in further.
Right.
But she did it really, really well because they offered her anesthetic, and she said she didn't want to. Yeah, she was a big girl and she didn't need no pain.
Yeah.
And then when she was done, I was trying to talk to them about Jasper. I'm like, so when Jasper comes in, I'll need to be here for him too because he's autistic, and again, it's his first time, and I don't know how he's going to react.
Yeah.
And he can be a little bit of a biter when he's scared or angry.
Mm-hmm.
And they turned around and they said that they didn't have him on the list.
What?
That they only had 2 more students and they were both girls to do. And today was their last day. And I'm like, but I signed the consent form. I did both their consent forms at the same time.
Wow.
And they go, yeah, he's not on the list. And she was on the phone to her manager and he was looking online through their list. And he's like, we don't have it on the list. So I went in to the school and I'm like, you didn't give the dentist Jasper's permission form, consent form. They don't have him on the list. Today's the last day, so can I have the consent form that I've given you to give to them so they can do his teeth?
Let me guess, I couldn't find it?
No, they did. And like we sent all of our forms in. I'm like, well, clearly not because he's not on the list. So can I have the form so I can give it to the dentist?
Yeah.
So I walked out the front of the school and I told them that they did have it. And while I was gone, the assistant went in to collect the next kid and grab permission forms. And apparently there was 4 or 5 permission forms that weren't handed in. Because after I went in to say about Jasper's permission form, she went over it again. And apparently they still had 4 or 5 more that they didn't give to the bloody dentist.
Wow. Huh.
So I had to wait until one of the other students were done because they'd already called her up.
Yeah.
And then they called up Jasper. He only got a polish and a bit of a clean because he had more cavities. He had 8 to 9 cavities. They weren't sure about one being a cavity or if it was a stain. But sometimes stains can hide cavities.
Yes.
So they weren't sure if it was 8 or 9, so she just put down 8 on it. And she suggested for Jasper, because he's autistic, his age and how much work he has to have done, and that all of his cavities are in his adult teeth, not his baby teeth.
Well.
That he'd probably be better done under a general
Okay.
and get it all done at once, and
Yeah.
then take both of them to 3 monthly, 6 monthly appointments just to get the cut and polish or the clean or whatever, so that they get used to the dental environment. Because she didn't want to do any work because he was already getting skitty when she did the teeth clean, which was just the toothbrush. And yeah, get him used to dental environments, because if she did any work on him now,
Yeah.
he'd have trauma, dental trauma, and he will not want to go back, and he will not sit still ever again for a dentist. So she didn't want to do it for that. So she said to go see a local dentist and see if you can get it done under general.
Mhm.
And then take him in for regular checkups every 3 to 6 months, just to get the clean and, check for filling, make sure the fillings haven't fallen out or if there's any new cavities. Because if they can catch it early and he has more frequent visits, he'll know that not every time he has to go to the dentist, he has to get lots of work done.
Yeah.
Whereas if he has to get lots of work done all at once in one go, he's going to think that every time he goes to the dentist, he's going to need a lot of work done and he's not going to want to do it.
Yep.
And with their lack of brushing teeth, no matter how many times I fucking tell them to, taking them every 3 to 6 months anyway to get a professional clean will help prevent further cavities.
Just be like,
Hi,
well,
Dad. Hi, Riley.
just be like, well, you don't want to go to the dentist, brush your teeth.
That's what I said.
Simple.
And Lexi is determined to brush her teeth 2 or 3 times a day now because she doesn't want to go through that again. She didn't like it, but
All right. It's
So-
starting to look like an X-wing.
nice.
Oh, sorry, TIE Fighter. This one, not
Yeah, I know twice is enough, but she's like, if I have to do it extra, I will. I'm like, you don't need to do it in the morning and at night. You only have to do it twice a day. It's just to keep the enamel nice and safe and clean so that the food bacteria doesn't, chew away at the enamel, which is what causes cavities. And so, and drink more water because the water has the fluoride in it. We have water with fluoride, so it's good for your teeth. Toothpaste does have raisins. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I told her. Like, you don't need to do it more than twice a day because of a similar reaction. But if you drink more water, it'll help as well because our water has fluoride in it.
We've got more spare parts again. Interesting. Don't think I even used these little squares.
But,
oh, yes, I did.
yes.
I messed up. I didn't put them on. Okay, so there's meant to be one there.
But I was very proud of her for her first time
Very good.
because she was determined to do it without painkillers or numbing. And yeah, she was very good.
Yeah,
She was very brave.
look at that. Only 3 spare parts out of that bag. Not bad.
Yeah, and I think taking her regularly as well, just so she gets used to it, is a good thing because she was having trouble keeping her mouth open all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, Cherish was like that.
To be fair, though, the instruments that they had, considering they're the school dentists, they're the traveling school dentists, they go around to all the schools.
Yeah.
They didn't have the small gear. They didn't have the child-sized drills and the child-sized stuff, the machines. They were the adult-sized ones. So it's like she had to stretch her mouth even further to be able to get the bloody things in her mouth without actually chomping on it and drilling it into the roots.
Yeah. Oh, well.
So hers took a longer time because but the dentist did say she had a surprisingly small mouth for her age.
Surprising with all the
Um,
talking she does.
Yeah, but you don't need to open your mouth wide to talk.
Well, I mean, depends on the person, I guess.
Mm. But yeah, she has a surprisingly small mouth for her age, so she had to stretch it even further to get the drill in.
Yeah, Cherish had that problem. Because she has got a small mouth, and she, being autistic and that as well. Like they had to keep telling
Yeah.
her, and they had to keep telling her to, open her mouth.
Yeah, open wide. Yeah, they did that with legs with a small mouth. And because she had so much work done, she had 4 done.
Yeah.
She got her jaw got tight, as it does when you have your mouth open that long. So it took longer to do her mouth because she was doing them in like 10-second intervals so that she can have a break because of how small her mouth was.
Yeah. Okay, so this is all by 2. So 1, 2, 3.
But I think she did very well for her very first time.
Very good.
And like they were both so excited about going to the dentist, having an appointment with the dentist, and then when they started work, she's like, "I don't want to do it again." It's like nobody likes the dentist, darling. Nobody likes the dentist.
I don't mind going to the dentist until they start dicking me around. Oh, celebrity.
Yeah, but going in as a regular clean out or whatever is okay. But having to have to go in and every time you go in getting major work done, nobody wants to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, Cherish has to get just about all her teeth ripped out because they're all rotten. And I'm like, well, I tried to warn you when you decided that lunch would be a block of family chocolate every day and you wouldn't brush your teeth, and now you're paying the price.
Yeah, so that's what I said. I'm like, this is why you need to stop eating so much chocolate. I mean, I don't mind you eating chocolate and all that kind of stuff. Don't eat so much all at once.
Like, she's complaining at the moment that she's got sore teeth, but then she goes and buys a block of chocolate and she buys chocolate show bags, and I'm like, well, don't bitch at me that your teeth hurt. You're not going to listen to me. I don't want to hear it. And then for the next 3 days, you get, don't tell me what to do. The joys. I mean, I can't complain. Some days she's a good kid, other days she's a pain in my ass. Like that Derv guy. Eight. Two, four, 5, 6, 7.
I redeemed the code. So where's the game? Hello?
Was this the one that Derv sent you for GOG?
Mm.
It'll take a little bit because GOG's been so busy. It'll take a little bit to appear in your account.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what it says when you redeem it. It's like due to high.
Well, it
blah, blah,
doesn't.
blah.
It just says you have successfully added the item to Go account.
Yeah.
You can access all your games in your own section, and that's it.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything about taking its time or anything like that.
Mine's probably got a little red message above it.
No.
Oh.
I don't have that message. I just have code redeemed successfully in green, and that's it.
Yeah. Oh, it'll be there. It'll turn up. But yeah, just expect a delay.
Okay. That's okay then.
5, 6, 8 of them. Okay. That over there, that over there. Oops, let's move this. These into there. Let's kind of quickly move these up.
Yeah. So I've been at the school for like 3 hours,
Yay.
and I had to go back and pick them up.
I would have just brought them home at that stage.
Yeah, I thought about it, but she wanted to go back to class, and he wanted to go back to class. It was only lunchtime. It was only lunch
Oh.
break. Sorry.
Fair enough.
So told my mother-in-law. I've asked my mother-in-law to pick him up for a little bit. And I'll pick him up a little later. Because some of the stuff that I want to get done online, I haven't been able to do because I was at the fucking school for 3 hours.
Fair enough. This. And these weird things. And one. Two. Probably a little bit still. Okay. It's a bit better. That's these on the end. This one.
Someone's tagged this wrong. Fuck my life.
This. What's the matter?
Looking at houses for applications and stuff.
See-
I've put in my search 4
I
bedrooms,
would-
right? This
I
one's come up 4 bedrooms, but in the description it says 3 bedroom. Why tag it as a 4 bedroom home if it's not fucking 4 bedrooms?
Maybe it's got a
No, the floor
Has it-
plan
has
is
it
there's
got
a
a
living room,
bungalow or anything?
bedroom, study, and the study
Oh.
cannot be a bedroom. It is too small, and it's got a wall-to-wall L-shaped desk attached.
well, yeah.
So it is definitely a 3 bedroom.
I
There is no way that this is 4 bedroom.
Hmm.
Stupid.
I mean, unless you're applying online, I'd just get a copy of your freaking updated stuff and fucking, you know.
Oh,
all of
I've made
yourself
on this app. I've made a renter profile,
Yeah.
which has all of mine, Dad's and Tom's information filled out onto it. So
Right.
all I have to do is go apply, and then they go
Yeah.
yes, apply, and now their profiles are filled out with all of the stuff in it, all our rental history, all of our
Yeah, you just
you
have to
know
update it every
payments and
now
stuff like
then
that.
as
I
well.
just
Pay
just got to
slips.
put in new pay slips every once in a while. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's just easier. That's what I had to do. I did, except for the ones where I had to physically email them the papers, which even that wasn't that hard because Mum and Chris's signatures were exactly the same.
Mm.
So, It didn't matter anyway because we were blackballed. Because they sold the house that Mum was in, told her she had 2 weeks to get out, and then complained that, they didn't clean it and all the rest of it. And it's just like, The cupboards were falling apart. There was a hole in the floor that, you know, you could see down to the concrete, so you had to avoid it. You know? They're like, well, what about all the stuff in the floor, like in the paint on the floor? And it's like the previous owner did that when he painted the house. He didn't care what was on the floor. He painted over everything. Nails, freaking dead mice, you name it, it was in the paint. Like, so yeah, they tried pinning that on Mum, saying that she must have done it. Alright, so this is going on here. But that's Queensland for you. They're a bunch of dicks, especially Ray White. Ray White and LJ Hooker, two real estates that I'd never rent through ever again. But anyway. Hey, get in there. What the fuck is going on out there? All right. That's that. For these, so that'll be 4. And they're going on here. Currently. One, two. This is the 4 of them. Right, now we've got to flip it over, flip it over. We want 4 of these. Where are they going? They're going across here. Actually, what I need is go here for a minute, go. Oh. Go here, go. Let us seal that image. Save that. Now let's come over here to OBS for a minute. Let's go here. Let's go add image. Okay. Where else? Words. Oh man. Alright, so I need to. I think what it does say as emphasis. Alright, fine. You want to be a fucking pain? Alt sheet then. Nice. Yeah, bitch. Save to no, not that one, this one. That'll do. Where's that? It is. Open. Go. Okay. Oops. I'll put this up over here. There we go. There we go. How does that look? Oh, look at that. Now people actually know what I'm doing. Gives my idea anyway. Alright, so that's that, that's that. Then we'll do the same on this side and go again. Wait, get on there. Bloody thing. Get, come on, don't be a pain. Get on there. On there. So have they done your maintenance for you yet? And you've told them and
They've fixed the tap.
mm,
The tap's no longer running, but that's what they've done so far.
wow. Mm,
I mean, it's better than nothing because now they had a whole new tap fixture put in.
yeah.
Because apparently the plumber who did it looked at it. Apparently, the person who put the original one in put it in fucked up. He
Yeah.
put it in right, and he had to replace like into part of the bit inside the wall too, because
Okay.
he just whoever did it fucked it.
Fair enough.
We got a whole new tap system, and it's actually the larger handles, so they stick out a little bit more, so the kids can actually reach them now. And because you don't have to turn them so tight, the kids can actually turn them on and off. So
Yeah.
but it means we're not having a constant stream of hot water, and my fucking water bill came yesterday.
Yeah.
I went from $35 for a 3-month stint to $350.
Jesus.
And the tap had only been running constantly for about 3 weeks.
I'd be putting it to the fucking real estate to pay for it since how you told them and they just didn't care.
Mm.
'Cause it's a bit
I mean, it's
bullshit
not so bad because I did have credit and a lot of credit.
but it's still
But I
bullshit that
was,
you've got
I
to
know.
pay for something that they could have fixed.
Yeah.
Like,
Because like, I had $900 credit backed up onto it.
yeah.
But yeah, it is a little bit annoying because had been putting that aside and saving that for so I could get it all taken out at once
Yeah.
to be used for something like a bond or something.
Mm.
I don't understand what the fuck a pergola is.
A pergola.
Hmm.
Say like a shade thing outside normally, like like you have it in the garden basically.
Oh, this floor plan, it's huge. Oh, yeah, I'll show my screen.
I reckon it'll be a Dove. It is a Dove.
It's there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
But like, if you look at that,
Yeah.
it's like twice the size of my fucking living room, or twice the size
it
of the living
might be
room.
like that thing that we have out the side of the dining room.
Okay, 'cause I'm trying to find it. There's no picture for it.
Mm.
Oh, that kitchen has a great color scheme.
Like that's the outdoor. They said that there was an outdoor setting.
Yeah.
So unless this room is classed as a pergola because it's got brick floor.
Could be.
I mean, it might be.
Because it does have, it did show doors on the outside of it.
Yeah,
the
it did
picture,
show big open
so-
double doors. But it might be this room.
So that would be my guess. I wouldn't call it a pergola though.
Oh, hang on. Go back a couple of pictures. No, that's the kitchen.
That's the kitchen's a part of the pergola.
No.
No, kitchen's over here. Kitchen dining, and the pergola comes out the bedroom, master living room.
Where's? Is there
Can
a
you send me a
picture?
link to that so I can have a look at the images?
Weird. Anyway,
But yeah, for me, a pergola is an enclosed area that is also open.
Which is what I'm assuming these dotted lines are for.
No. That's wall parts. That
It comes off the living room, so it's this part. Because this is the living room.
in a sec, I
And
can't
there's the
Discord.
doors.
let's say what this, and then one.
Frick, I just closed it. Give me Discord back.
And
Oh, okay. Those are old pictures because hang on, let me go back out of this part. and go
Yeah,
to
so the
actual
the
pictures.
pergola, if you have a look at the picture with the carport, where you can see the carport, the pergola is that enclosed area behind the sheet and brick or whatever it is.
Over there, okay.
And then there's another carport down further. Like along the grass. But yeah,
I
that one
feel-
where you can see the Ford, that's the pergola, and it is an enclosed outdoor area, if you
Good
get what I mean.
Good job, Riley.
Yeah.
Good job.
That's what the kitchen actually looks like now, by the way. It's not the green. I was looking at the old pictures because I went into the history and floor plan.
Yeah. Yeah, so there is a garage and there is a carport, although the garage, I don't know if you'd ever want to drive on it because it's grass. But you could.
Oh, I mean, the carport's over here, so unless there's... Yeah, because it's there or there. So unless there's actually like a path there and they haven't actually stated that there's a thing there.
I mean, that's what I mean is that it's all grass down there. And it looks well kept as well, so they haven't been driving on it.
So that goes in there. That then goes on there.
Oh, I say, yeah, here. Because if you look at this one here with the lounge room, there's that fence stuff area. Yeah, wooden metal. If you go into there, this part comes out the lounge room into this part. I like how there's no pictures of like them standing out in the pergola. So
Yeah. Yeah, and it does look like that swings open as well. Yeah, you can just see the littlest bit of the pergola through one of those bedrooms.
if you go into the big lounge room too,
Yeah.
you can see half the wall there, the
Yeah.
seating area there here.
But yeah, so that's what it is. Anyway.
Okay.
And this. This.
Okay.
This.
I'll just show Tom when he gets home.
And we gotta flip it over. Okay. One.
Yeah.
These. Where are they going to go on this side of that? That. This. This. And flipping it back over again. Two of them. Two of these. One of these. Okay. And then this here. Oh, one of these. Oops. And then so then this. And cheers. Okay. Just me. Oh, shit. Oh.
You get another pancake.
Yep. Oh. Well, I've been sitting here for 3 hours. I need to stretch.
Well, take a 5-minute break, get you off your butt, and walk a bit.
That's all right. I took a
Stretch
break.
out your
I
legs and
took a
your
break
butt
near the
cheeks.
start because, yeah, Kelly decided she wanted to go swimming, and then she's like, "Oh, maybe I'll take Cherish with me," and yada yada yada. And yeah, it was just a mess around because Cherish just like wanted to take everything she didn't need to take. Like, oh, whatever. Do what you want. Not getting involved. So, this. Ads again. Um, 75. Rotate it up. Put the back of this. It's going. In here. Looks good. Look at that. Like I bought one. Okay. Alright, now we flip it over. And we're looking for these things. Look at that. We have a TIE fighter wing. Yeah. Then we
What,
can
you've been
do
going
it.
through for 3 hours and you've only done the TIE fighter wing?
No, I've got the middle part as well.
Okay.
Hey, Han. Why do they call them TIE fighters?
Now I'm going to get to do all that again. Oh. Yes. 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 Okay. And then need you. Down there. Nope, it's a double. Yeah. Double. And close. The close. The other close. Yes. Okay, on there. On there. On there. Anything for people. This. 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 Then we get to put it in here. This one. And we get this, and we have to go. Like so, like so, like so. Okay. Done that. Right. Now. Now we can put it in here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Fresh off the factory line.
Is it though?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that was a lot shorter than 6.5 hours.
Okay, complete with pilot. Well, this is only number one. There's a second one.
There's a second TIE fighter.
No, there's an X-Wing now. Alright, so now we close that and flip it over. Let's empty this out for a minute. So we need this. All the way up and down. So again here, this plus this. All the way up on here. And now where's it going? It's going in here. And it's going in here. Ah. Nice. And that must stop the wing from coming out. Now we flip it back over. Oh. Interesting. All right, so apparently these fire. Oh, Jesus.
You good?
Did you? I tell you, that dump didn't come through.
No.
So you can. Let me see if I can angle this down so you can see. Like, if I move back a little bit. All right, so you can see the box. I'll move the. Like, move this in a little bit. Basically, watch like about here.
Okay. Huh.
Like fire too. Like that's a that's a little dangerous. Now I know why there's the warning don't aim at eyes on there. So yeah, that's a little dangerous. Yeah, don't want to look at that dude. So yeah, those little laser launch thingies they're just a tad dangerous. Just
Good to know.
Just a tad.
Just a tad.
Yeah, just a tad dangerous. Like if that dump had come through, you'd probably like makes a nice thump on the box. That's for sure. So yeah. Obviously it shows you launch it. I like how it shows the dude in there with his pistol, but the door doesn't shut with his pistol, so Anyway. I kind of want the Dark Falcon as well. But, Anyway, that is the end of book 1.
Book 1 completed. Please turn tape over for book 2.
So there we go here. There we go. So this one. No, so it must be this other one. Must be this one. Yep, book 2, right there. Book 2. Fit the page width. Close that. Close that. I don't care about the summary. See, this one's doing what it should be doing. Read mode. Okay. Book 2. We move the TIE Fighter out of the way for now. We'll give it a 12 for you, All right. That's not bad. Basically, 3 hours on the money to do the TIE Fighter.
Yeah.
All right, now we go on to bag 5. Close that. Okay. All pieces into the box. Make sure she hasn't messaged me. Nope. Wait, got a follower and it didn't come up.
For shame. How could you not notice that?
Did you see it come up?
No, but I'm not the one streaming.
But I've been watching the chat.
Though, have you really?
18 minutes ago, so it was during the ad break. Nothing in the chat since then. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Quintexia made. I don't know why it didn't pop up. That's weird. Very strange. Yeah, my phone literally just told me that I got a follower. Don't you love Twitch?
Sure.
Druid Lake. Druid Lake. Okay, we got a droid.
This isn't the droid we're looking for. You saw me here last week. You thought I was a cool dude. Saw you here last week. Thought you were a cool dude. Move along. Move along.
It's nuts. Windows going down the alley. Okay. Oh, so we need a grade 4 going on there. White 8 going in front of that. See, this book's doing what it should be doing with the when I scroll, it just automatically goes to the next page. Okay. And that. And some circles. Circle. Come on, get on there. And back here. And then white 8. Orange one of these Yeah. Just, oops. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I got ahead of myself. Apparently. So get on there. Thank you. That's this. There's that. Right. With that. And that. Let's go on ding. Something not playing ball. Yes, so then I'm getting this. I'm putting this in front of that. Right. That's what I did wrong. Then it's this. And it's this. This that way. This that way. This. And the same again on this side. And this. This. And okay, so these should be two of these. Yeah. And then the 6 underneath. And on there. There we go. And what you next to that? What you next to that? And is that white cube, white cube, Is going straight there. Oh Jesus! Wow. I look over at the camera and there's someone walking down the laneway that's got a freaking mohawk, but it's like they've got the shape, like the shaved head is all blue, and then the top of the mohawk is like blue and black.
Wow.
Uh, I mean, you do you. It just wasn't what I was expecting to see when I looked over at the cameras. And put this one down for a minute. Get this. Okay. There we go. This followed by white. And oops, not there. And followed by this. Followed by a white square that's blank. Then we go away. One of these. And we're going to try these. Okay. And then this is connecting to this. Okay. One of these. Going up here. One by this.
So, oh, do you want to come through, have a very quick look at my city? Hey? Yeah, computer room.
Bye, Mum. And we're going this. Big brick. And we get the red brick. And this. This goes here.
Is it bad? I actually forgot I was in call.
That's alright. It's not like I'm doing, you know, anything that important.
Yeah.
Actually, as I started, I seen your mum was lurking. So then we go on. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Get off there. Right, get off there. Need to put these down first. Now I can put these down, holes out. There. Okay. It's now getting this. Here. Nice. This here. So far, it looks more like a speeder bike than a X-wing.
You're a speeder bike and not an X-wing.
Your face is a speeder bike and not an X-wing. I return my freaking CPAP tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got an appointment with the sleep clinic on the 29th to go in, give them the results, and he then puts in to get the government one,
Nice.
which will take about a month, apparently. Well, between a month and 3 months, they reckon. But the chick in the chemist reckons that it's generally about a month. So, and I've got to tell them that I need a different mask. This one kills my nose. Like I feel like my nose is bruised. Hey Mario,
Yeah.
welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. How you doing, Mario?
Mario.
Delicious breakfast. Oh, Mario. Then we've got these here. One there. One there. Oh, I'm doing all right. Oh. Okay, put this down. We get one of these, and we get the random red piece, and it goes on there. Followed by one of these. One of these. Where is it? There. That there. And then go this. This on there. And get these two grey. The front one. Two. Underneath the one. Two. I'm doing alright, and I'm building a X-Wing now. I've finished the TIE Fighter, which you can just see over in the distance. So I'll bring that in a little bit. So yeah, I've just finished the TIE Fighter just before. Figured out that the laser doohickeys on the side fire, and they pack a punch. And now I'm on to the X-Wing. So that, then this goes on top. Okay. Now then, I need two of these to go in here and in here. When you do that, I'm waiting for the bus. Oh, nice.
Tell me the duck story. Bum bum bum, ba-dum ba-dum, a duck.
Okay. Alright, so now these go this way. Turn that so it's straight. Okay. Looking like the picture. That's something. Okay, so now then we get the wings. Okay, so this way. For me it is 3:30 in the afternoon, Nelly. And this then connects to this. Because, you know, me and Nero, we're in the real time zones, unlike that derp bloke.
You're wrong, by the way.
No, I'm correct. Well, I'm not doing trucks, so I can't do a sleep. I haven't got coffee, but what I can do is have some Powerade for you. How's that?
Not good enough. Mario said coffee. We demand
I don't
satisfaction.
have any coffee. Well, it's not a lie. I don't. I have coffee, but I've got no milk. And
So have it black.
God no. Are you gonna drink black coffee?
No, but I'm going to have a Kit Kat coffee. I'll be back.
See, this guy just this, and this goes behind this. Okay, then I need 2 little white squares out of here that are going on here and on here. Then I need this black piece here, which is going this way. And then this is going on here. Okay. Well, I think this is the cockpit. We've just put the piece in that shows the screens. Yeah. Either way. Ew, God no. Gotta have a couple of couple of sugars. Okay. See you, Mario. Have fun at school. Mm. Why didn't that make a sound? Fuck's sake. Fucking phone. Or it does what it wants. Oh, I need to see what my message tone is because this is annoying. Because why didn't I hear that message? Oh, sounds. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Okay. This 8 back. So from there to then get this. And get this. get this in here. Number 7. There we go. Another one of these little black pieces. Where's it going? It's going there. And 4. What's this? 4. One, 2, and 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Struggling to get into me popcorn.
Hey.
I was struggling to get into me popcorn, okay? And then it finally opened and it's like, yeah. Leave me alone.
This. And right there. There. One, 2, 3 of these. 4 of these. And that weird shape thingy. Okay, so this. And this. What's this? What's this? And here. Like so. Hello. Well, either the Dare no sugar or just the 2-liter ice break. That's all right. Yeah, that's all right. Yep, that's all right. Yeah. All good. Okay. Fair enough. All right, we'll just Yeah, all right. Well, just message me when you're outside, and I'll send it. Go down. Probably easier to go to the post office side, I reckon. Yeah. All right. I'll order it in a couple of minutes. Then you should be outside by then. Too easy. Hey. Okay.
Boobies are sweet. Boobies have always been so good to me. Oh, whoa, I love you, boobies.
Sorry, I was ordering an Uber for Kelly and Cherish. So that's on. One on there. One, one, two. This. And this goes on here. This thing goes in front of that. These then go on top of there. On top of there. Okay. Four. Going across there. And then one on there. One on there. Okay. What is this powering liquid called once it hits the surface?
Hey,
Magma? Lava? I was reading the. Hey, crazy!
oh right.
How you doing? I was reading the Frosty questionnaire thingy. That. So then these are gonna go on here. Oh, get on there. I think. Get on there. Get on there. What's happening? Crazy? Anything exciting? Lucky you, I don't give my sub to anyone. Well, it's a good thing I'm not just anyone.
Yeah, you are. Don't get too big-headed.
Well, I mean, I'm not just anyone because he actually knows who I am. So therefore, I'm not just anyone. You've been you've been watching me for 4 hours. I mean, it's just a cozy, peaceful little thing. It goes there. 2 of these. They go in there. I thought you'd be streaming yourself. Okay, well that's the end of bag 5. We have 2 spare parts. It's not bad. Bag 6, here we come. Oh shit. We've only got 3 bags left. Haven't streamed much lately? Oh, okay, fair enough. Jesus, calm down. Oh, nice. Yes, thanks. Jesus. We got a pilot. And apparently he's got a gun here somewhere. There. Jesus. I pop it. Yeah, in the fridge.
Papa. No. Yeah. Puppy.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Fine. Okay, great. Okay. One, two is one of these on, and this is on there, followed by one, two of these. Followed by this. Yeah. I'll buy another one of these. I'll buy the roof. Okay. We have a nose. It looks. Okay. This goes in here. Oh, look at that. Oh, Jesus, didn't realise how long this bloody thing is. I need two of these. One. Two. And two white corners. One. Two. Where are these things going? At the back. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Was it? That's good. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. This and two of these. Hmm. So I feel like there's missing something there. That looks too. That. Send that. Oh. Oh, okay. Whoops. I see what it is. Okay, I stopped up. That's all right. At least this one's an easy fix. It's literally just moving it forward one. That. And this. And this. And this. This. Okay, so that's that. Okay, one, two white, two grey. Two. Grey. One of these. One. Two. With them. And those. Yeah. One of them. Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
So what you reckon? Okay, so one, two, these, and then over each side of this weird thing. Actually going there, there. Hang on, miss, what are you doing? That's a bit better. Okay, so one of these weird things, and one of those there. So what's going on there? No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay, so that's going there. This is going here. Which seems really weird. Is what it is, I guess.
You're really weird.
Your face is really weird. Um, where's it going? Going down here next to the red. Um, okay. Two of these and two of these weird things. One, two. Looks like. Okay. Am I missing something here? Or am I just blind?
You're just blind.
I think I might be because I don't see the piece I'm meant to be using. Oh, there it is. Found it. It's alright. Stop looking. It was buried.
Alright, I wasn't.
Mm. And, and a white one. And then it was a white one. Here we go. Okay. There we go. He's in. Bricks. One. On top of it. Okay. One. And two of these. Two. Two. This. That's going around. Oh, you bitch. Is she gonna make me put a sticker on it? Good enough. Goes on the back. It's there. Okay. Zoom. Yes. And this. On the way back. Yeah. Yes.
Give me the.
Uh-huh. One of these. this. And on the front of this. On the front of this. Yep, there. So. Right there. Okay, so it's that piece. Right. 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 So this. That's not going to go on there. If that's there. Right, stuff this. Yeah, so oh, I did stuff up. Okay. So what's going on there?
Good job.
Oh, it's just because they're so fucking fiddly, these things. Oh, Jesus. Okay, now it looks better. Hey, look at that. Now maybe it'll fit. Hey, look at that. It fits. Never said I was a professional Lego builder. Okay, now on the back. So we need 1, 2 of these, 2 grey, 1 grey of these, 2 of these things. 1, 2. For fuck's sake. Yeah. Sure. Yes. 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 Um, um, alright. Then these fucking stupid pedals. Which ones are they? This and this. Yes. This time I want them to both out. So, okay. Working with the back. These. One of these. And this. So, this goes on the front. This goes on the back. This goes over there. That's kind of cool, I guess. Yes. Yes. Three, four. Four down. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Okay. Alright. So let's go this.
I'll go. I'm gonna pick up my babies. Have a good stream.
Okay. Have fun.
Bye. This. Can't help myself. And there.
Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Mhm. Set. And okay. And this goes to what? To what? And then to what? Brown. What? 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 And then the other side is all red. Red. Okay. Yes. Then we can do it all again on the other side. This way we want. What? 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 And what? 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 Red. 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 Done that, done that. Okay. Upside down. This. This. Get on there. Yes. This is don't worry. Red piece all together. Other red piece.
Mm.
All right, bag 7.
How many bags does this one have?
8. And there's only 2 bags left. This one and the next. Well, that's it. Probably another maybe 45 minutes. Okay, so that one had 4 spare pieces. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so we did one of these, one of these. And get one of these. And get one of these. And one of these up there. In the back. Okay. And then one of these there. And then another one of those thingies. One of these. And then need this. This. And then need these pieces. Try going with this. Something on this way. On this. And that on there. Okay. And, yeah. 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 I think doing gold on there. There. And the other side is going to be a blank 4. Blank 4 on this side. Okay. Okay, then we get to do that again. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yes. What the gold, whatever it is. Then we got these things. Oh no. We want what thing that on them. Something like that. And then on top of that is this. White. White. Grey. Grey. Something like that. Be up this way. Something be on this side. Let's try this side.
Oh,
Yeah.
excuse me.
Gold above it.
I just looked over. I didn't realize how massive that X-wing was.
Yeah. What a four. What a four. Let's see if I've done this correctly because they. It should be on opposite sides. Good. Because that goes towards the.
I need a drink. Oh, I boiled the kettle before.
Yes,
I
yes,
didn't
you did
make
it.
it.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Then we got this. Then we want this. This. Okay. This. This. Two in. This, and then we're doubling that. Yes. Yes. Yes, it's gold, gold. Oops, wrong way. That's why it doesn't look like it makes sense. It's meant to be there. And then this one. Yeah. And then one down. One down. And there. And go there.
Kit Kat mocha.
Nice. And then no, no, no. Go. Come on. Back it up. No means no. Pain in the ass. Cats.
That's good.
Okay. That. Flip it over. Go around a gold underneath. Flip it back over. Add this. There. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, no, no. Let's just go across here. Oh, yep. Okay, this is going on there. Right, okay. Oh man. Okay, so okay, so probably this one is 5. Oh, bitch. Fucking headset. Oh. I'm due for a haircut.
I mean, you need a haircut more often than what you're getting haircuts.
I know I'm due for a haircut at the moment because my hair keeps pushing my headset off. That's fucking good enough for me. Okay. That's that. Oh. Okay, so I need 2 more gold, brown, whatever they are. One there on this one. And there. There. This here's in here. In here. Indeed. White squares. Inside here. And square on the inside here. Then going grey square outwards. Grey square outwards. And going this square outwards, this square outwards. White triangles. Funny. Left hand side 1, pointing inwards. And red square on the other side. And then we want 2 of these. 1 of these and a white one. Okay. So we're going 1 there. Grey. Right. Okay. Good. It's on that one. That goes in there. Right. Oh, you fucker. Get on there. Right. White. Fucking fiddly things. White again. Okay. And little black cogs in the side. Put it in there. Put in there. Okay. Then we need a red one of these. And then and a white one of these. And there. And then getting a strip across the back. And then getting is it that? Must be that. Okay. We then need this. To go. There. Okay, so I need a blue piece. The blue piece is coming up here. So then this must go on there like so. Okay. And we need this. And this. Okay. And then getting this. That. Getting this into here. And this. And this. And this. That's one way. Fuck's sake. Stay on there. Stay on there. Stop. Why won't you stay on there? Fucking thing. That's it as far as it goes. That goes in there. And then this lines onto that. Okay. Good enough. It's on. Need this. Jenny's just gone live. Oh, fuck that up. Oh, damn it. Good thing. Get off there. What? Joy's. Okay, I found it.
You good?
Yeah. I thought I fucked up, but doesn't look like I did. I did. I don't know. I can't tell. But either way, it's fixed. One, two. One of these. Try that. Something like this. It's one of these. One of these. Tube. Oh, one of these. And the tube on the end. Like so. Yeah. Let's bring up Jenny quickly and look.
There you go. It didn't register that you were in there. During that, I don't know what it's doing. But yeah, please everybody give a follow to Mira. She is so fun to watch. So intense, always full of laughs. She loves doing like spooky things, like spooky games or horror things and all of that. So we are definitely for mature audiences only. But she is lucky, and please follow Nira. She's amazing. I love Nira. And Pancake as well. Going on the lurk. Love it. Thanks so very much, Pancake, for being, by the way. Enjoy your day. Also, my favorite saw everyone in DC. But that was so much. That's all right. My kids have a school dance today. Damn. That's so good. I hope everything goes all right, though. But hopefully you share that. And Pancake is still building this. I'm building Star Wars. I'm not really building. I love it. There we go. I'm just jumping to the DC over the this fall. So I will be back. Little Miss had some work done, but Little Man needs work done. Okay, so everything needs work done. And yes, of course, Star Wars. Pancake also loving it. Let's do like the box to it. The box here is going to take a shout out. Come on, Frosty Tools. There we go, everyone. Get Frosty. Take a follow as well. They do some Star Wars.
Oh, like I think it's building Star Wars. I was watching.
Any?
I went over and looked. And she's like, I think he's
Yeah.
building Star Wars. I was watching, I swear. So this with the random disc thingy going that way. And this. This is going into here. Okay. So this. Starting to look like a ship. There we go, we'll use the wing as a stand. Alright, now we'll do it all again. Left side. Something about that.
Slimly You Legend, thank you for the follow. To Pancake.
Oh, sorry, I didn't change screens back over. I'm not.
Pancake's
Oh,
only
there it
half
is.
watching his chat at the moment.
Thank you, Simbo. Simbo. Limbo? Simbo?
Slimbo.
Slimbo. Yeah.
Come on, man.
Fuck, come on, mate. Give me a break. It's been 5.5 hours and I'm starting to see squares and circles and the word Lego imprinted on my eyes.
Well, an L is just a filled in rectangle, so you shouldn't have missed it.
But yes, as he said, thank you for the follow. We have done the. We've already built a TIE fighter. We're now onto the X-Wing. I'll see if we can bring it up a little bit because my camera's being a bitch. Oh,
No, I think your camera would do better if you had like an external light, right, like a key light right over the top.
yeah.
But I know you don't really have space.
Let's go. Again, we got the TIE fighter that we've built over there, and now we're about 3/4 through the X-Wing. That there, that there. Gold piece of that. And that's coming down to there, that's coming down to there. This goes on here. Okay. So then we're flipping it over to add a gold piece on the back. And here. And then flip it back over to then get this. Where's this strip? This strip's going across there. Then puts things in perspective. So now I know this goes here. There we go. Oh God, not these things again. All right. Okay, it's not, they mustn't be for this one. This is not telling me the stickers, so they must be for the next bag. Okay, so now we've got a gold in the middle here. And then two of these black things, this should go in here, and go in here. We then want two rectangles and one of these. Go in here, here. Done. Okay, this is going on here, facing that way. And then getting these. And they're going this way. Yeah, plenty of things on there. So fiddly. Okay, so now we need 4 of these little white squares. Join them. Join them. Where are they going? They're going here. And they're going here. We then want these, so they're going out and out. Put it. That. Okay, we then want these little black bits, this and this, going into the side, going into the side. Oh. Hmm. And one, and the red one. Hmm. Oh, two white angles. Okay. So going there. Okay, that's going on there. Is it? Yes. And this is going here. And then this is going here. Oops, missed one. Missed this thing. So that one. Oh, yeah, because that stays on there. Oops, that goes on there. Then this goes on here. Oops. Yes. Then this goes on like so. So, there we go. I'm getting somewhere. Blank strip going across the back. Oh. Right there. And we're getting this and here, then the blue piece out of here. And we're doing this with this. Goes on like so. Now we do the singing things. This. This. Okay. And this. Oh, that way. Yes. Okay. And this thing goes into front, two back, up there. Oops, other way around. No, it doesn't matter, there's a hole both sides. Like so. Two white squares. White square, white square. And this, this, and this. And, oops. So this, not down there. Yeah. Okay, so okay, so now we build these things again. This, and then we go this, 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 plus this. And then going this, and going this. This thing pokes into here. It goes under there like so. Aha. Wait a minute. Oops. I just built that the wrong way. Oops. Did. Oops. May have built that the wrong way. Good thing it's an easy fix. And then we can plug this back into here, like so. Voila. Okay. Now we can lift this up. A Tinkerton. Ooh. Oh. Why don't you go in? The fuck? Right, you know what? Probably gonna be easier if I put them in first and then. Jesus. There we go. That's tight. What are you doing, Brett? There we go. Oh, see. That's it. Bag 7 done. We have a
So one more bag then.
yep, one more bag, two more wings. And we got 5 leftover pieces. That's all the leftover pieces so far. Decent amount. Well, it looks like a ship, almost. Bag 8, last bag. Last stop, everybody out.
I want another coffee.
I'll make another coffee.
It's 5 p.m.
And your point?
Oh yeah, I'm a grown ass adult. I can drink coffee whenever I want.
Yeah. Oh, man. Sweet tooth. Found all Halloween catches. Huh. That's cool.
Hey?
I just got an achievement from Lurkbait. For that,
Oh, nice.
for that fish. Because it's a freaking amber jack-o'-lantern.
I mean, all Lurkbait does is that it incentivizes people to type in your chat, which artificially inflates your chats per hour metric on Steam. On Twitch. Why did I say Steam?
I don't know.
That's weird.
It's like, okay.
But it's true.
Yeah. People like the fishing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up.
Yeah, you've got a little bit to go.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I saw Snowball's one earlier. It was like 30 something thousand.
31,563.
Yeah. Well, I am now roughly 1/5 of the way there.
Her all-time
So-
score is 53,000.
Oh.
But you're 2,000 off beating Nero's all-time score.
Hell yeah.
Fish.
Wait, is it ignoring my next fish that I did, or is it just going to put you first?
I did it. Or didn't it? No, it didn't.
We'll see. We'll see after this one. Because it didn't do my next
No, it
one,
didn't
so
do
it
it.
might do it after your one.
It
It
didn't.
might do weird stuff or
Maybe it
not.
was too quick.
I think maybe it was because you were on the thingo
It,
screen.
no, it doesn't matter. Normally it just pauses it, but you might have been too quick between the one you caught and then typing fish again. Because
Sorry,
it's
my
like
iPhone
a...
too quick.
Wow. It's like a 20-second or 30-second cooldown or something.
Hmm.
It was a minute, but... You know. I felt that was a little too long.
That's like my second or third octopus today.
Actually, I can look at that. I think. Catches.
Alright, I'm just gonna reboil the kettle. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Oh.
We have red. I think I had hair here. I do have hair.
Alright, kettle's boiling. It won't take too long. It's not that full.
Yeah. Well, these are like the grey. They don't match your outfit. This and on there. And then this. And on there. And then this. And this. That is that. And then is it meant to be the button? I'm guessing that's meant to be the button. Yeah.
Hi, blue.
Hi, blue.
I just realized that your about thing says just an Aussie gaming and streaming. I am an 18 plus streamer.
Hey?
Just an Aussie gaming and streaming. I am an 18 plus streamer. I mean,
what
it's
the
not
fuck?
double M, but it's
Yeah. I don't know why it's
STREMER.
done that. I'll have
And there's
to
no
fix that later.
punctuation. It sort of like looks weird. It should just be just an Aussie gamer slash streamer. Just an 18 plus Aussie gamer slash streamer.
Well, if you want to rewrite it, send it to me and I'll paste it in there.
I am going to rewrite it for your benefit
Okay.
and because it's making me itchy.
I don't even know why it dropped the A because it originally said streamer. I just blame Twitch. Twitch does what it wants. What are you doing, Blue? Shouldn't you be sleeping? You got a coffee cup. Hello.
Now, why should I be sleeping?
I don't know, because it's like probably 3 in the morning for you, maybe later.
I mean, you would be correct, good sir. It is late. But I'm on my weekend, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So how comes the Lego crafting, good sirs?
Yeah, getting there. This is the last bag.
Nice, nice.
Yes. So we need a gold. We need another one of these. You think I'd remember this because I just literally just built one bit.
Alright, well, I'm going back to lurking. I'll leave it to it, good sirs. You have a fantastic day.
Okay. Thanks for
Let me know what the
popping
winning
in.
lottery numbers are. Yeah. Yeah.
Today's winning
Figure out.
lottery number 4.
4? Heard it. Got it. Let's go. Alright. Later, chaps.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I think Squig's been playing in the rain.
There you go. Have a look at that. Tell me what you think.
Mm.
Let's just put an apostrophe there where it's. Wait, why didn't my apostrophe go in? There we go.
All I can hear is Kelly yelling at the cats. Okay, so this goes off.
So I got 5 achievements on City Skylines today.
Nice.
Produced all electricity without using raw materials. So I'm using wind farms.
Oh.
Keep the crime rate under 10% for 4 years straight.
Cool.
Name a road.
Oh.
I cannot believe that's only 10% of the player base. Anyway, unlock all city services and have 1 tram line active is 4.2%.
Wow.
So, yeah. Oh, I'm going to finish making this coffee now. Before I forget.
Import. Now I need these. Okay, stickers. Number 1. Number 1. Number 1. It's a little crooked. It happens. Good enough. No one's going to pay that much attention to detail anyway. That's it. That's all the stickers done. Good riddance. Bloody things.
And just had the most random line go through my head while I was making this.
Oh, God.
Okay, Finch, just shut up and drink your coffee. Jim, it's not a coffee, it's a mochaccino.
Wow.
Oh, I left my phone out there. My phone was pulling down my pants.
Yeah. That's why they invented drawstrings. Oh.
But yeah, I just thought it was really funny having a line from American Pie go through my head.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Two of these. Oh, man. Oh. That's better. Oh, gotta stand up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, sore tailbone. Oh. Oh, I wonder what I need. Those. Then I need one white, one grey. Potato this week. I don't remember now. And this. Okay, it's not pay week. Don't know why I thought it was. Weird. And then this side. Right, this side. And next strip. Right. This. Oh, actually, I think I'm in the head of myself. That is right. Yeah. I just wasn't paying attention, that's all. Alright, so then this, and the flat side, and this side goes. Gummy sharks. It's that. This. 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 All I heard is rack off hairy legs. The cats being dicks. Just squeak. Hmm. That's and then the tube. Yes. 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 Does it fit in there? Can't tell. I think that's where it's supposed to sit. From memory. There it goes. There we go. My boss. Let me do it all over again. This one. This one. Squeak. Um, okay. This goes on here. Yes. Goes into there. Mm. 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 Squeak. Messy turd. Ow. Yes. Right. Yeah. This way. Yes. Yes. Fish.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nearly done then.
Yep.
Been a pretty relaxing 6.5 hours.
Yeah.
Well, 6 hours.
Yeah. Mm. Trying to find somewhere to grab it. Like, oh, I meant to go the other way. Seems a bit weird, but okay. Oh, oops. Was there one of them left over in the beginning? No. Hmm. Oh, supposed to put. That's why there's a space there. I think. No, can't be because that's small. So maybe these are supposed to go. Okay. Alright. Legs are on. Legs can fold up. Go up and down. Alright. Now we're getting to the good shit. Bulges. Oof, oof. Damn. Okay. Alright. Alright. So we fire one. Oh, that didn't work. The leg folded up. Yeah. I was hoping that I could use it to be on an angle, but no. Alright, fine. Alright, well, fire one.
Do the wings come in or not?
In? What do you mean?
Like in the movies, don't the wings of the X-wing like fold in flat?
No, that's as flat as they go. And then they can spread
Yeah,
out.
that's what I mean.
Yeah, they can go in. They can join. Like
That's
so.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not sure what's happening over here. Something's gone wrong in the fields. Oh, there we go. think I got it. Nope, I just broke a leg.
Good job.
Yeah. If they go in, like they can go flat, but yeah, other than that, or they can spread out to be an X. It's X-wing. Yeah. All right. Well, ready? What? Oh, okay. Damn. I can't believe it's a pity that doesn't come through because it's a little loud, like thump when it hits. Yeah. Well, that's. So there you have it. We have an X-wing, and we have a TIE fighter, or if I've done this correctly, we pull these like so. This. And then we do the same over here. We go pull that pin, pull that pin. Oh. I don't know whether the camera caught that, but I might have just shot myself in the face. Oh. All right, before I continue doing what I'm doing, I will be right back real quick. Okay. I'm back. Alright, move that out of the way. Alright, so as I was saying before, if I've done this right, which I think I have, I can now go out with this one, out with this one, then go, which way is up? I think that way, yeah, that way. So that's up, so then we can go in here. Oops, come on. Oh, come on. I swear I did this right. I did. Why isn't this one working? Oh, because I ended up the wrong way. Dickhead. Good job. Okay. And then so you can have a oh, you fucker. I just did it
You
again.
good?
I just shot myself in the face. Again. Oh, this thing's dangerous. We're just gonna what?
So you can have a tie wing and an X fighter.
Yes. That's why it's called the mashup set. Designed so that you can, well, mash them up. So there you have it. You have a tie wing and an X fighter. Let's bring the camera up a little bit.
Is this like the difference, like when I choose between like having healthy food and just drinking coffee for 24 hours straight?
Yeah, something like that. And there you have it. What if it actually shows you? It does. So it even shows you in the book that you can do it. Which is kind of cool. So there you have it. 6.5 hours to do 1,000 and something pieces. And they're complete. Bob's your uncle. What's up? Excuse me, miss. I just went and spent $1,000 at the show. I didn't spend too much. Yeesh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Anyway, let's end it there because someone's getting mouthy. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
Me.
And we will see you for the next one. We'll see you for trucks first. Trucks will be Sunday, Monday. You know. And yeah, hopefully there'll be another Lego stream next Thursday. Which was what was meant to be yesterday, but yeah, shit happens. Anyway, is Jenny still going?
Yes, she is.
Let's go raid Jenny.
Jenny!
We'll just pinch her name.
She's going to get so flustered. She's just started a new round in M7S.
Huh. We want exclamation raid. Control V. / raid. Control V. Alright, we're going to raid Ginny. Feel free to copy and paste the raid message and we will see you next time. Bye for now. Where is it? I know I have one. I have too many things.
That's got a Star Trek reference in a Star Wars raid.
Yes.
Bad AI.
Where the fuck is my... Oh, there.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.